Alrighty. Let me get everything set up here. Pillar Jack, good morning, bro. How you doing? One second, I'm getting all my charts set up right now. Mid. Good morning, Levi. How you doing, bro? How's your weekend? What am I looking for? Sessions. London's been in a pretty tight range. Asia high. How many points are retail Asia high? 120 points. Yo, that sounds pretty chill. Watching anime, back testing. Nice. I want to see Asia high protected here. I want to say this. I think that would be pretty ideal, but even wiping Asia high but not closing above it would be okay too. I'm looking for shorts in this area. Like this would be an ideal. Like if Asia high doesn't get taken, we tap right into this base. Take this low. We probably go down further. This is what I would ideally want on this trade. Yo, Baha, what's up, man? Yeah, good luck on your exam, bro. Yeah, wishing you luck. CS exams are no joke. I know all about them, man. Hard stuff. So. Good morning, Grounded Cove. News at 9:45 and 10 a.m. Yeah, I didn't actually go over Red Folder news this week. I was like pretty busy this weekend, so. You got PMI. That should be okay. I don't think it's gonna shake the market too much, but it might be good to wait for that. Maybe we crawl up until 10 a.m. and then maybe like right when 10 a.m. hits, dumps. Yeah, tomorrow we got jolts, so that's gonna be pretty big. Unemployment claims Thursday. Friday, oh, Friday is just full of news. Oh, this week's pretty packed, guys. There's gonna be a lot of movement this week. It's good. Shaping new days. Good morning, man. I kind of like this level. It's kind of unable to break it, right? It's the level we break down on. It's the level we can't get back above. chalk this more as a key level than anything. So if we see any sort of reversal in this area, I'll probably end up taking it. Yeah, and we're working on Apex evals today. I have a few Apex evals loaded. We're gonna go through them one at a time. Kind of just risk a good bit. Try to pass them today. Yeah, I'll probably either do one at a time or two at a time. Right now I'm doing two. Get some more Apex funded and then probably just start to trade them again. Activation fee for Apex is like 60 bucks, something like that. Yeah, Apex is cheap, you know, that's their niche, right? They're cheap and you can get some pretty big payouts out of them, so I think the best way to take Apex evals is to, you know, take the evals really aggressively and then take the funded accounts very conservatively. Just copy trade across however many. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I definitely would say if you're trading only like one or two accounts, I wouldn't trade Apex. But if you're trying to trade like, you know, a good amount of accounts, I would trade Apex. Just because it's so cheap to like, you know, full port 2 or 3 at a time. And then, you know, just get them funded really quick. But like that's their perk. Like if you're only trading like one account, I would go with like Topstep or Tradeify, you know, one of those accounts. But yeah, so definitely make sure, you know, Apex is right for you. I do think also Lucid's really good. So Lucid, Tradeify, and Topstep, I would say if you're only trading a couple accounts. If you're trading like 5+ accounts, I would go with Apex. Yeah, it's 1 day pass with Apex. Yeah. If you use my code, you get extra raffles into the giveaway. I will say someone, you get 2 extra raffles into the giveaway, but someone already has bought 16 Apex accounts using my code, a single person, so. That guy has 32 entries into this giveaway. If we can get to 150 likes today. Solid advice. Appreciate that, man. Nice. The hourly closed. Closed kind of bullish. A little bearish, actually. I'm definitely long biased until, what is that, 100? I'm definitely long biased until it reaches kind of this area. So maybe on open, if we kind of start to get a little dip, I might look to buy. Might look to buy up here. Any matcha today? No matcha. Drinking a cold brew today. Gotta get that extra caffeine in on Monday. Alrighty, you guys excited for February? I'm getting excited. Let's hope we get some better price action this month, and the end of the month pretty green, and honestly get this year rolling, man. I think we only net one payout last month. It was like a really rough payout to get to, so. Wishing you held your longs from 400. Let's see where 400 is. Around this area. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm sending out some emails to see if I can get more free accounts for you guys for giveaways. We'll do the giveaway at 150 likes today. We've been getting pretty close to it, but we haven't quite hit 150 likes in a little while. So let's get to 150 likes and then we'll do a giveaway. If we can get to 200 likes, we'll give away more accounts. how to enter the giveaway, you just have to like and follow my YouTube, and that is it. If you use what's called my code on any of the prop firms that are flashing, you get 2 extra raffles in, and then if you're a VIP member, you get an automatic raffle in, and yeah, you just gotta like and follow the YouTube. Yeah, do note that if you do get extra raffles in via like using my code, I'm gonna put a portion of your email as like the name to flash, and I'll email you. I won't put your full email in, so I don't like dox you online. With that said, Apex evals are 90% off, so you can get a bunch of raffles in. I think he bought 16 last week. But yeah, someone bought like 16 Apex accounts using my code, so he has like 32 extra raffles in. Let me check. What's it called? Apex accounts are like 20 bucks right now, so. What time is it? 9:16. You trade 2 listed accounts last week, made 5 winning days above 150, and had a total ready payout of 3,700. But what happened to me was so silly. I didn't upgrade the account to funding. Oh no. That's unlucky, man. Trading from the mountains in Thailand? That sounds amazing, bro. That's the life, man. Yeah, JCap, I think that's his name too. He made, I think his payout was like 2.5 million, right? On Apex. What do you mean upgrade the account to funding? On Lucid, once you pass, you can just activate you have to activate your account yourself. You click like on activate funding and it activates the account. He was trading on eval last night when I thought I was trading on eval, but you're actually trading on your funded. Yeah, definitely like make sure. That's like the first thing I do when I get on. I get my trade copy already and kind of set up the accounts I'm gonna trade. Especially when you're prop trading, right? You have so many accounts. It's really important to manage them properly. Remember, prop trading is all about net P&L too, so it's really important that you kind of move around your accounts and trade them. Trade them accordingly, because just netting payouts is the #1 goal when you're trading prop firms. It's not like normal trading, so. I really want to long this, but market opens in 20 minutes. Do I trade micro gold? I don't trade it as much as NQ or MNQ, but I have been trading gold a little bit more recently. Oh yeah, gold looks like a nice short right now. But I don't know. I can't really read gold price action as well as I can read like NQ. So I tend to not trade gold as much. I don't know. Gold just moves really fast, and I prefer like slow trending markets than like volatile fast markets. Goofy Farmer, good morning, bro. Okatari has school. Dang, dude. I wish I was trading during college. Yeah, I wish I started that early. Any recommendations for trade copy? Dude, trade copia is my #1 recommendation. It's like cheaper and it's like so much better. Yeah, I used to use TradeSyncer and it literally it breached like 6 funded accounts when I was trading it because like TradeSyncer was messing up, and there's like literally nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I would use TradeCopia. It has like all the risk features. The only thing with TradeCopia is a little bit more manual, so you have to like load up your accounts every day. But like performance is so much better. Like I recommend it. There's like no reason to use like a TradeCopia that's not going to work properly, right? Any recommendations for? Oh wait, I just got that. Fast markets are a scalper's dream. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I would say, I don't know. My trading style, I enter like I'm scalping, but I look to hold my positions like I'm a swing trader. So a lot of times I do get stopped out, but just over time we hit that big runner. I think last Thursday we hit a 300-point trade. That's pretty insane. Made like 2K off like 3 minis, so, or micros. Are you trading eval or funded? I'm doing evals right now. I'm gonna do evals probably a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm trying to get like 20 Apex accounts. that's the goal right now. So 20 Apex accounts is the goal. I have a couple alpha funded. I have 2 alpha funded 150Ks, 2 Tradeify funded 150Ks. I have 4 Topstep XFAs, and then I have like 5 lucid evals that are really close to being breached. Do I have anything else? And yeah, I've just got a bunch of Apex evals and 10 Apex PAs right now. So I'm trying to get to 20 Apex PAs and then start trading them. I'll probably trade them in like groups of 5s or like groups of, yeah, probably groups of 5. I'm just trying to grab a bunch of funded accounts and kind of wait for PA to get better because January PA has, dude, it's been so bad. What's the daily bias and what's your thought process? I'm bearish today, just structurally. It's literally nothing but market structure for me. You know, we're setting higher lows. This looks like bearish distribution to me on a higher time frame. Honestly, like as long as we gotta break above. Honestly, I wouldn't say it's this level. Hold on, let me look. Oh, maybe a little higher. Gotta look at this on the 4. Like I think if you want to see this, right? Like I think like you have to break this level, and I think that's just so far away. It's not impossible, but like this price action seems less less likely, just because we have a downtrend going, right? Like we broke structure here, right? Set a high, a lower, a higher low, set a higher high, set a lower high from this. So let me actually redraw this. It's probably more like this, right? And then we finally break below this, come down, break below this, and likely we come down. I would say that's just the more likely play. And if you're gonna play your probabilities, you wanna just go with what's more likely, right? So just purely market structure wise, I'm looking bearish. I do think around this area is where we'll get that flip. It doesn't mean we can't eat along for 100 points up. Maybe even more than 100 points, like something like that. So on market open, if we can like kind of do this, I'll be looking for a long here. What quantity do you recommend for eval? Just started trading on it, 50K apex. Well, it kind of depends. What your risk tolerance is, right? Like I have really high risk tolerance on apex evals. Like if I blow this account, it's just kind of like whatever, right? It's like 20 bucks to get a new one. Whereas if I was trading like a Topstep eval, probably like 5 to 15 micros. On apex eval, I don't even know. Like I'm okay full porting a apex eval, so. If you buy evaluation from a prop firm and choose TradingView as platform, do you have to pay extra live data? I don't think so. If you choose like the Tradeovate, it's usually free. I don't know about FundedX, but all the other firms I've used, trading on TradingView has been free. Usually all the data is included when you're trading prop firms. That's kind of why there's like a subscription fee as well. You're paying for the data. Hey JMK, I've sent you a couple DMs on Discord. Oh yeah, I try not to check DMs. Do you have my email, Okatari? You should email me, and I'll get to you the email. It's just safer that way. I try not to DM. It's about the mentorship? Yeah, absolutely, bro. Yeah, just shoot me an email. Yeah, I just try not to check DMs too much, just because safety reasons. There's already been like phishing attempts on the Discord, so yeah, man, just shoot me an email. Still level here. A lot of touches. Market's about to open soon. Alright, market shoots up. Unfortunate. I really wanted to be in this long. I was hoping it'd come down a little further so I can get in. Resistance off that key level. Kind of waiting for some sort of structural break, right? Alright, I guess we just enter there. Ooh, what a bounce. I want to see this continue down, but it might take me out. I'm expecting price to be pretty weak in this area, but we can always get like, we can always get like this. So that was my first attempt. I don't even know how much I risked on that. Okay, that was a little bit more than I wanted to risk on that. My fill was absolutely terrible. It's not like 500. Oh, interesting. Breaking above Asia high. That is interesting. ES look like? ES looks bearish here too. Alright, we'll try short here. I would take this down pretty far. I don't know how far I would need to take this down on the apex eval. Okay, like VWAP. We'll see if we can get it. But I'm probably going to take profits a little bit more aggressively on this eval. Alright, so this is the idea. Let's see if we get a flush. Honestly, P is a little stronger than I would want it to be. Like, I want to see this like kind of flushing down soon. Whenever you get like a big push up, right? The longer you like stay there, like the more bullish it's gonna be. Right? Because then you'll be like closing over a lot of levels and you'll see pushes up. Took me out. Honestly, the 5-minute closed bearishly. The 5-minute didn't close above these wicks, so I'm really not bullish on this yet. I'm just squeezing out shorts. Yeah, interesting. Maybe we're long today, guys. Nasdaq is at resistance. We're at the 10 and 15 moving average. Or sorry, the 10 and 20 moving average. Yeah, interesting. Honestly, just structurally, this is not what I was expecting, but it's kind of hard to argue with price action right now. Like it's going up, so. See if we can net some trades long then to mark out some of these highs. $20 points, 70 points. So ES is at the top of value. I do think if ES breaks out, we can definitely see NQ kind of rocket even further up. So if ES gets rejected here, then we'll look for that short again on NQ. And if ES does not get rejected here, then I think it's safe to start looking for longs. ES just broke above value. The question is if it holds it or not, right? Top 62. Daily day trade, good morning, man. You're confused? I don't trade well, I'm confused, yeah. I mean, if you have conflicting biases, it's better to stay out of the market, for sure. Don't really want to long it here. How's those shorts doing? Hey, not too well. Not well at all. It's all good. We're not really married to our bias, right? Like we're right at the 10-day moving average and 20-day. The 10 and 20 are like this, so I do want to see if we can get back down a little bit. Try to take a long here, but it's kind of look like it's gonna blast through. Yeah. ES is looking super bullish, right? Starting to close over its previous highs. I really want to net a better entry on this long. If we're even long. This is gonna pop. I'm gonna try long. Yeah, ES is going. I'm gonna try long here on NQ and try to send it to this next high. Let's see if we can break out. I'm set my stop below this. See if we have enough volume to push out. Want this next low to be protected, right? Alright, I think it might be reversing now. We'll see if this low gets closed on. It didn't get closed on. ES still looks like it's bullish. $9.79 on ES, I think. Got a resistance there, 979. Maybe 983 is what I'd look for. Okay, we're not gonna get this pop. All right, 45. Looks really ready to pop right now. Kind of wonder if it squeezes out longs here. So ES looks like supply buildup, and if NQ is doing the same thing, supply buildup, all these lows get protected. So you can keep your stop pretty tight, and you usually want to see this pop. Volume's a little light though, so I don't know if it's because we have news at 10 a.m. It's just not as strong as I would like it to be right now. That's for sure. Yeah, it's just weak. I don't know, just people aren't stepping into the market. Yeah, it's probably just because of news. I might just exit this trade. I want to see if this low gets broken. As long as this thing doesn't get broken, I'm gonna hold it. Move my stop up. What's our drawdown looking like? We're down 1,200? 1,300? Hoping we pop up. Yeah, this, I mean, structurally it should pop up. This is one of our setups, so if it doesn't pop, then it doesn't pop. With that said, guys, just remember, if I was on a funded account, I would not be risking this much. Like I'm risking like 600 on a 50K, would not be doing that. We're on Apex eval, so we're kind of sending these, just letting you guys know. And we're not even sending it too hard, right? Like, it's like 1 mini, 10 micros. I'm gonna give this trade a little bit of room. But I will be moving my stop to break even. Probably just into profit shortly. Still hasn't quite popped yet. Like once it starts popping, I want to move my stop up. This climb up is sus. Yeah, it's a little sus. That's for sure. It's slow. The pop is like, oh, there it is. Let's lock in some profits. There you go, it's popping. Locking more profits. There we go, guys. Boom. Get our supply pop. I think this could go further. ES looks really good, but I'm gonna stay out. We have news in 10 minutes, so like this definitely looks like, you know, like it's gonna climb. I think this is my climb just like all day, honestly. This is looking good. Like this was key level. Like if we broke above this, like it's bullish. So excuse me. This is a bearish distribution at a large scale, so we can see a lot of bullishness here. Maybe wiping out all of these highs today. So definitely today, unless news brings, you know, something more catastrophic to the market, I'm looking long like all day today probably. Let's go. Hit a banger. Got caught up in the shorts here, but we're able to catch this, right? Let's go. Yeah, let's wait out news. I don't think news will be high impact. I don't think it'll shake the market up too much, but just in case like it wicks us out of a position or something, you know, we'll just wait it out. There's no reason to rush it. So yeah, once we get the hourly close, you're gonna kind of want to put in that bottom wick, right? I don't know how low it's gonna want to come. Maybe retest the key level, but I'll be looking long. Target long to 5937. Is that on ES? 5937? I don't know where that is. I don't. Oh, I see. 5937. 937. So like around here. What do we got here? Oh, I see these highs. Yeah, honestly, like I said, like we have news today, so I don't know if it's gonna shake up the market. I don't think it will, but yeah, if we're long here, yeah, this is all fair game. A lot of these highs are all fair game. Out some of these highs. How much room do we have? 250 points. If I want to wipe those out. So yeah, we got room for upside. We're definitely, we're in price discovery. We need these CMAs right now. Yeah, unless we see like a lot of unless we see a lot of distribution, and then we start to see some break, right? There's no reason to really be short on the market. But if we do get this, that's gonna be an instant short. Like if we get shorted into value, like we can probably get like 200-300 points. Alrighty, make sure to like and sub, guys, to get into the giveaway. We'll try to do the giveaway today if we can get to 150 likes. yeah, that's about it. We're almost at 3K subs on YouTube, which is insane. So yeah, guys, appreciate it. This is not what I expected when I started streaming on YouTube like a couple months ago. So couple minutes until the hourly closes, and we get our news candle. So let's just kind of wait out for that. Interesting. That's starting to look like Batman. I'm actually gonna take this sell. Super short scalp. I do want to be pretty aggressive with my stop here. I'm trading my stop really aggressively. There it is. Quick little scalp. Like 300 on that trade, I think. That is our patented Batman strategy, guys. Alrighty, 20 seconds left on the candle. Let's see what we get. Let's go, guys. We are locked in for February. JMK pulling up to the market today. Oh, dude, I love that GIF. Dude, that... Dude, what's his name again? I forget his name. Oh yeah, Tracks. Oh, dude. He's one of my favorite, dude. Love his stuff. Tracks NYC. Alright. Get our news candle. A lot of wicks. Took out orders on both sides. Unlucky for those who are trying to do any bracketing strategy here. It just took out all the bracket orders on both sides like instantly. Pulling my Apex eval by the bootstrap on gold. Nice. Up 1K, let's go, dude. Good stuff. Yeah, honestly, this news PA just confuses me more, so I I don't know. I would say short right now until we go long again. So I don't think I'm gonna try to short this move just because we're pretty bullish. I think your edge on shorts right now are definitely diminished, right? And especially with the fact that we just wiped out orders on both sides, like this market's confused. It's really confused right now. I think what would be healthy is that if we came back down to test value, we saw a bounce, I think that would be very healthy PA. Especially if we come right to this base. So probably look for some sort of play like this. Assume value area kind of travels up to. Right? So some sort of play like this I think would be nice today. That's what I'm thinking. This is confused, and so am I. Yeah. Honestly, if you're like, if your bias is confused, it's just better to stay out because it likely means you do have buyers and sellers on both sides, right? And they're just fighting. We don't have a trend. But yeah, looks like buyers are winning, right? Hoping this wasn't all we get in terms of a pullback. Very well could be. We'll give this a little bit more time to kind of develop. Yeah, we'd be up pretty big if we didn't get caught up in shorts here. But we caught a good long here, good short here, so. How many likes are we at? 33? Let's get some more likes, guys. We had some bangers today. Get to 150 likes today. We'll do a giveaway. If we can get to 200, we'll give away more accounts. We'll give away like 3 accounts at 200 likes. Whoa, is my thing updating? I might be streaming the wrong one. Hold on. OBS. Oh, I think I am. Oh shoot, you guys can't even see my P&L. Which one is that? Oops. I see. Give me a second, guys. Let me fix this one. I had the wrong P&L displaying. That's my other Apex account. On the right side, balance. Alrighty, there we go. Okay. We look up. Just grinding up, yeah. I think this was pullback, guys. I was kind of hoping this would, like this exact PA, right? Would be a little bit lower, but just grinding. It's not exactly at a position that I want to long it at, though. Same deal. If this comes down, I'll long it. Otherwise, I think this is just might just slowly grind up. It does look like supply buildup on a lower time frame, but honestly, buyers are getting a little weak. These candles. Let's see if we can get a pullback. If we don't, then probably gonna see a pop here to 7,006 on ES is kind of where I'm looking. And for NQ, definitely at least like 869, but I think we're gonna take this high at like 939. So yeah, honestly, this just looks really bullish, right? Let's see if we can get in like this. What would the risk be with 10 cons? Be 1,000 risk. Holy, that's not bad. Maybe we go for this. Put 1,000 on the line. Oops. Go for the 1 to 3. Pass the eval. Maybe we can try that. If we get it. If we get the retrace here. It's hard to trade on a grind like this. Honestly, I prefer like the grind like this, especially if it's the type of PA to just like slowly grind all day, right? You can literally just get in anywhere, right? Like the pullbacks won't take you out. You can compound your position pretty hard. That's the type of PA I prefer. Like movement like this isn't ideal for me, but I am hoping we get that today. So I'm actually kind of playing off that because of like kind of the volatility, right? We have big moves, decent move down. How many points down was this? This was the 80-point pullback. So, you know, like if we go long here, we can't afford the 80-point pullback. That's like into like a good entry. So, yeah. The other reason I don't want to long it here is because we are at our second deviation. I don't know if you guys can see that on stream, but that's our second deviation. So we're kind of riding this. If we're above it, that'd be different. I look for longs, but we're riding underneath it. So I'm expecting this to pull back. It just does not want to at all, man. That's crazy. Maybe we do go long. I don't think this is... I don't like this trade that much. The scalp here. I think the probability is high, but the RR is not good. Maybe if I take it like this. I wonder if that was my entry in actually. Let's try it. Go for a little scalp here. Let's see if this pops. I'm already break even. Same thing. I'm trailing my stop pretty aggressively here. Like if this is gonna go, I want to go. Hit that high, like ASAP. Okay, take me out. A little profit. I'll take it. Pretty sure it wants this high, but I didn't want it risk it edging me, right? Why the chart on TraderVate looks so different? It's just a different platform, so. How much was that? That was like a 200-point trade. I'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna see how PA reacts after it takes this high. And then if we get something like this, I'll look to long it. Maybe we'll take a more aggressive play. I do want to pass this, these Apex accounts today, so while we're getting some movement, let me see how much I can net. Yeah, worst case, I'll just full port it on silver. That definitely is worst case. Yeah. You know what? It'll be worst case, but we'll have fun doing it, so. So a little rejection off this. Oops. Points. Yeah, dude, it wants this high. I want to get fished in on a long here. So let's see, 1 minute. This is definitely like key level we gotta watch out for. ideally this comes down, this wicks this and goes up. Kind of like this, like how you had this, had a wick here. You want to see the same thing here. If it leaves a wick, that'd be an ideal long entry. You want to eat that. It's just bullish, man. I'm gonna look to get in on this. So we can do like 15. This is another setup we got, where you get bearish break straight into a bullish break, or bullish break straight into a bearish break. It looks like supply buildup off of that. So I'm liking this. We'll see if we get it. So our imbalance. Imbalance gets filled, which is not good. We kind of want to let that imbalance stay there. I think I might get out of this. I'm gonna give it a couple more seconds to see how the next couple candles form on the one. Never mind, that looks good. Yeah, I wanted that imbalance left, right? You don't want to really fill those imbalances if you want to see pushes up. It just shows a little weakness. Like imbalance shows strength, but filling them is not ideal. ES still has buyers. Give me a second, guys. I need to mark out some highs over here, see if we got anything. Dang, we really don't have anything until those highs. I'm gonna watch this on the 15. There it goes. Nice, good pop. ES is headed towards 7,006. That's where I probably cut NQ if ES hits 7,006 first. I'm gonna sell all off here. Where's that high? 914. 914. Oh, we didn't hit 914. I don't like that though. Oh man. Yeah, this didn't even go for TP1, so I don't know. Maybe my target got front ran a little bit. My first target. is it weak out of nowhere? Like, what did we hit? ES is close to 7,006, but never hit it. Oh, there it goes. Like, I don't know. I don't know what that sell-off was from. That was like 20-point sell-off. Yeah, I don't know. I still like 914. The P is getting a little weak here, so. I'll move my stop up. Just secure some more profits, just in case this wants to yoink down. You don't use the 1 minute time frame? I do. I use everything from the 4 hour down. 15 minutes my execution. I'm just kind of watching it on the 15 second because we're scalping right now. But I am watching the 1 minute on my other screen, so. Partial fill, all right, full fill. Dang, unlucky guys. We still at like 300. The only problem is that freaking trailing drawdown, man. Dang it. That trailing is gonna get me, I swear. How far were we up? Let me see. So we were up 15 contracts. We entered like here, right? So we're up like 900. So we lost like 600 drawdown. A little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, a little unfortunate. 914 would have been my first target out. Edged me by like, how many is that? Literally like 2 points. Kind of sucks. Unlucky, but a dub is a dub, right? Got our win. $300 on that trade. How many likes are we at? I want to make sure you can do the giveaway today. 40 likes? Oh, it's going up. Let's go. Yeah, 150 likes. We'll do our giveaway, guys. Give away like a Lucid account or something. Let's chop you up here. You got some sellers. Which makes sense. 934. Yeah. if we break above this, then we're macro bullish. So we're gonna start to get sellers in this area, right? This whole area. It's pretty valid to short that, to be honest. Shorts are looking good, but like this low is like the next target, so this low. So if it wicks here, it can just kind of shoot up. So I don't really want to short it here. It could wick past this, right? And not close below this and shoot up. Oh, it closed below it just now. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try this short out. Oh gosh. Hello, where's my TP at? Trail a little bit. I'm gonna trail that a little too close. Let's go for TP1. Alright, TP1 done, guys. Change this to 5. Probably actually take it off here. Oh, never mind. I got stopped out break even. Okay, we'll take it. This could go down a little further, so. Alrighty, we're up like 900 on the account now. Let's go. I'm definitely a little bit more cautious with the shorts, just because we've been so bullish. But it looks like we are getting our pullback. I'm gonna kind of look for this. Let's go, guys. Up 900. 2,000 more to go. Past these accounts. This is kind of why you don't want to hold your shorts too long. You want to be really aggressive with taking profits. Like, it's hard to fight against the trend. So just passed your second apex eval. Nice, let's go, dude. Dang, what was your position size? You must be going hard. That looks good. I will also go hard here. Ooh, I don't like that. I was liking it long, but now I really don't like it long. Interesting. I'm gonna try the short, guys. This is super high risk. My position side's heavy. Let me see if I can pass this. Dang, that's not looking good. Let's see. We do have break on the 1. What does it look like on the 5? Doesn't look the best on the 5. Looks okay on the 15. Yeah, I don't think this trade works out, to be honest. Let's see if you can get a big down candle or not. Oops. Stopped out. Unlucky, guys. Dang. I was liking that short, but my stop was super tight on that. What's my stop? Man, dude, there's just so much buy pressure. I don't know if we're gonna get this short. I think this might try to squeeze out longs, or squeeze out shorts and go long. Let's see. Probably not gonna take a trade here. If anything, I'm looking long, but my biases are kind of conflicting, so I'm gonna kind of wait. But yeah, if anything, I am looking long here. I kind of have a feeling we might start chopping around though. risk, high reward trade, yeah. I mean, trading Apex evals, right? You kind of want to, especially with trailing, they're a little more difficult to trade. You either trade them super slow or really fast when you have trailing. So I'm trading them relatively fast at the moment. I'm trading like 10, 15, 20 micros. Kind of like that. I'm gonna try this long, guys. Let's see if we can break out. I do think valid to hold till higher, but I'm trying to just go for a quick little scalp here. How many points would this be? It's not even quick. It's 50 points. So let's see if we get it. Nice, there we go. Same thing, I'm watching ES at 7,006. I think ES can see a pretty hard rejection off that. So I'm looking to take off my NQ position whenever ES starts to like reject off of it. Let's get off 5 here. Okay, TP1 guys. Rest is in profit. We are just gonna trail. We are getting, ES is getting extremely close to 7,006, so. It's not a position I want to be holding once ES rejects. Unless ES just like blasts past it, right? I think that's a possibility, but I'm expecting it to bounce. It partial filled me right on my stop loss. That feels bad. All right, stopped out. Not bad. That was like a $400 trade. Yeah, I still think it goes up. Yeah, my average just got kind of messed up taking partials. Yeah, ES is like edging that target at 7,006. It got up to 7,005, so. Yeah, it's definitely choppier up around here, but I think PA is kind of showing his hand, right? I think we're gonna get this and then pop up. Like I still like longs. I don't think we have any reason to be like short buys here yet. So far. Should I make my P&L bigger, guys? I can make this a little bigger. Maybe it's easier to see on smaller screens. I don't know if that helps. Gold shorts look nice right now too. Kind of wondering if we hold structure. Do you know when Apex is 90% discount right now, and it ends on Wednesday, I believe. I could be wrong on that, but I think it's Wednesday. I think it said February 4th. That's Wednesday, right? Yeah, I think Wednesday. I kind of want to try this long, guys. 500 risk. say we hold structure here, but that's. I'm gonna try for this long. Let's see if we can hold structure. Set a higher low here. I want this to go a little higher. This would be the ideal play. Profit over yet. So I want to need 2,300. So like here. Okay. I'll just watch it. Dang, looks weak. Oh yeah, instantly stopped out. Unfortunate. I took a little risk there, trying to take that one. Apex always has a discount though, right? Yeah, usually they have a discount of like at least 70%. I would say 80% is pretty common, and then 90%'s kind of a little less common. So I think it's definitely worth stacking up on some Apex accounts when they do have the 90% out. Excuse me. Okay, honestly, we closed bearish on the 5. So I think now it's kind of plenty of room to actually look to be bearish here. Alright, well, just kidding. ES just put in the what's called higher low. It's interesting. I might look for this long, guys. I'm gonna try this long out. 20 cons. Let me see what my stop's at here. And 600 risk. Might like to get 10 more in. We'll see. So ES just put in that lower or the higher low. So I think ES can start to go up towards 7,006 again. We'll see if we get it. I'll try to stack more in this trade. I'm gonna risk a little bit more on this trade. Let's see if we can get it. Do want to close above this though, at least on the 15. We did close bearish on the 5, so Like this is definitely risky. I'm playing off of ES right now, assuming that ES is wanting to go up. So I'm not quite like adding to this position yet until ES proves me right. I might stop up just a little to that low. There it is. There's that push up that we're looking for. I want us to close above this. Why can't we close above this? Still didn't close above it, man. Oh shoot, I have 20 in the trade, don't I? 200. No. Yeah, honestly, PA still looks a little confused. I think ES is wanting higher though, but we have pressure here at, what is that? Pretty much at like 7,000 on ES, right? Kind of bounced off 7,000 on ES. Yeah, if NQ is up, I still like my stop. You want these lows protected, right? You kind of want to set this and go up. Don't quite like my entry, but I think stop's in a okay spot. Like something like this. It might get close, but you want these protected if we're going up. All right, taking out. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think we're bearish. I don't see any reason for us going up anymore. Not on NQ at least. What are we looking to test here? I think we're looking to test this. Oops. This low on the 5. All right, I'm tapped into the short. I want to see this start to flush. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna look to either trail or close this out. Alright, I'm gonna start to trail this kind of close. You can see ES bounce here, so put up right there. Can we flush? We still haven't gotten that flush yet that we're looking for. Oh, stopped out. I'll take it. Little dub. Yeah, ES looked like it was bouncing a little bit, so I didn't want to really give up too much. I kept my stop pretty tight there. This would have been my kind of my last, or my target on the 5 minute would have been down here. I still think this could run, but just because we're so bullish overall, I think it's just better to be safe than sorry at the moment. How do you adjust your strat specifically for Apex drawdown rules? My runners will just be smaller, right? Because you're just taking more profit off early. Well, you're trailing, so you can get stopped out a little earlier. So your big runners just kind of suffer. But honestly, that's only until you really build that buffer on Apex. Like after you build the buffer, there's no more trailing drawdown, right? Or intraday. So it's kind of the goal. I think that's the difficult part with Apex, but Apex is like very high risk, high reward type of prop firm, right? But the benefit is that their accounts are cheap. If that's like not your style, it's definitely good to just go with a different firm. Like I like Lucid a lot. I like Topstep a lot. Oh yeah, that gold short that I was looking at earlier, that played out really nicely. I still think it has a lot of room for downside here, so. Oh dang, is it running? I do want to be in this short. I'm gonna try to short it here. Still down here would be my target. I would want to sell it all off, but let's see if we can at least get down here. We'll trail 20. Oh man, does that take me out? That'd be a little unlucky. Yeah, it'd take me out. Okay, a little choppy. I still like this short. I was trying to play the breakout of it, but didn't quite want to break out there. Hourly just closed. Yeah, I still like target to this. How many points is that? Still like 40 points. Oh, is it going now? Try to get back in. We'll try to get in here. Get off 10 here. How much drawdown we're in now? 600? Alright. We'll try to get this. Okay. I like that. I'm gonna get more in. This is the idea. We got chopped up a little bit trying to get into this. $7.95. I think $7.95 is valid for some sort of reversal. So is $7.80 down here. I'm kind of more banking on $7.80. Let's see if we get it. What is that? Yeah, 780-ish. Or 800. ES still looks weak. Ooh, dang, that pushed up. Unfortunate. Put a lot on that too. Interesting. That's unfortunate. I'm still bearish on this. It's a little more volatile than I want. I don't think that's the extent of the pullback on the hourly. Down 200. I don't even know what my trailing drawdown's at, so we're just gonna trade these until either passes or fails. Can't seem to catch a break on a trade today. I mean, we should be up pretty big today. I just started risking a little bit more. I think if I kept my risk the same, we'd still be up green today. I'm trying to get these evals done though, so. I'm trading some apexes right now. They're like 20 bucks in eval, so we're just kind of going a little heavy-handed on them. Interesting. Very interesting. That's pretty bullish. We're getting breakout structure to the upside. 1 minute in Q. So I'm gonna try. Oh, it's already going. Do we get more up here? Alright, let's try it, guys. Let's send it. We'll send along. Oh shit, I might have breached the account. I think the trailing caught up. Unlucky. I'm gonna hop accounts to another apex. Yeah, that's a little unlucky. I'm pretty sure my trailing caught up because we're up quite a bit. Now we're down 1500, so it makes sense. Give me a second. I'm gonna hop to a different apex eval. Am I copy trading? Yeah, I was copy trading 2 evals. I have a few more, so. Give me a second here. Do I not have any more apex accounts? Let's see. I might have to grab some more. I thought I had a few more. Let me go to my accounts. You pass 3 apex evals when the market opens Sunday night. Will I get paid midnight? Oh yeah, you'll get one at the end of the market session. So around like I want to say maybe like 6 p.m. Eastern. You'll get your message. Yeah, I don't know why it says midnight. That could be like UTC, like. Yeah, it's not midnight Eastern. It's like 6 p.m. Eastern. You'll get your message. Hold on a second, guys. Let me take a look at the market while I figure this out real quick. This still looks up. Yeah, I still think this long would have been good. Honestly, probably keep your stop a lot tighter. Maybe even here at this low. Entry right on the base rate. I think this would be valid. If you want to be a little safer, you know, stop here or here. I'd probably take this like this. Oh, let me get my Topstep open real quick. What do I got on Topstep? Don't have a combine. Okay. Maybe we could hop on a Topstep combine and go for the 5th XFA. Yeah, I have a Topstep combine that I haven't started yet, so I might work on that one. Yeah, I thought I had more Apex evals, but I guess not. I don't really feel like grabbing more right now, so I'm gonna do that. Alright, we'll hop on a Topstep combine. See if we can get fully allocated at Topstep. Let me get it set up here. Give me a second, guys. Topstep. Move this one out of the way. Get the PNL out. All right, we'll do this. Did you blow those evals? Yeah, I blew the Apex evals. The trailing drawdown got me. I didn't realize. I don't know how to really look at where the trailing is, so I need to look at it on Trade but I don't really want to have Trade open while I'm trading, so. You were wondering the same about your Apex? Yeah, you gotta. If you have Trade open, it shows you the trailing threshold, but. Or I think if you trade on like Rhythmic, I think, or Wealth Charts or something, it shows you where like the trailing is. It shows you as a line, which could be pretty helpful, but kind of okay without it. It is all good. We'll work on our last Topstep combine and see if we can get 5x of phase running. Oh shoot, yeah, my bad. Let me get that set up on Discord. I forgot I changed my screen out of trading view, so we're on Topstep. There you guys go. Alrighty, how many likes are we at, guys? 47. If we can get to 150 likes, guys, we will do the giveaway. So make sure to like and follow to get entered in. Let's try to do it. We'll try to get it done by end of stream. I'll probably be on most of the day today streaming, so. That looks ready to pop. Ooh, my OCO is backwards. Risk to do 500. See if we can start breaking out. I'm gonna get some of these. I don't have anything marked up on my Topstep chart, so. Honestly, I don't know if I like this trade anymore. I'm gonna be watching this kind of on this level here. Ideally we come up all the way here. I think that's the high. We'll see if we get it though. You're already in by guess you're gonna hold to the next hour? Yeah. Probably. I wanna say this is more bullish than bearish, but we gotta see how price reacts off this base here and this base here. Those would be my two areas of like possible reversal or like possible like at least correction, right? Yeah, this looked really strong, so I was kind of hoping to see this pop up to at least like here or here, but it's starting to look a little weak now. This base held. My stop's like right below the base. And that's fine. I like it if we close below. I think it's gonna close below. Oh, that's unfortunate. I might just exit this. I'm hovering flatten. I'm ready to get out of this if we close below the base. Does that count? Always on the edge, man. Yeah, we might still be good. It looks like it wants to hold the base. Let's see. We'll see if it gets bought up or not. kind of look like it wants to hold. I'm still gonna hold the position, although I might exit a little earlier around here. We'll see how this reacts around, what is that, 917. Away. Yeah, goofy. That's the hard part about Apex, but like I said, it's cheap, right? 20 bucks. It's high risk, high reward type of deal. I do think the best way to take Apex evals is to just full port them, but don't really want to do that on stream. There's no way we don't break out of this trend, right? I'd be pretty surprised if we keep bouncing here. I want to see us break out of this. Dang, I want to be in that gold short. That looks nice. Kind of watching both. I wonder if this breaks out here actually. Invest gospel. Do I stream anywhere else? I stream on Discord for VIP. Come up to touch this base. I want us to come up and touch this base on gold. I might try to short it on gold here. Set limits. I think that's running. Four, 5, 8, 2. 5, 8, 2. I'll set it at 83. I'll set it at 90. Just to be safe, if you can get that. Just in one micro on gold. Pretty tight risk. I actually want to keep it like here. I want to see a hard rejection off this base, and if it doesn't, then I want to get just taken out of this trade. Can't really see it. All right, taking out. Like low risk. I didn't want to risk too much on this. I'm probably still gonna fish for a short on gold. Maybe we get a little confirmation. We'll see. How do you do that? You can check it out on the website. Ooh, is my stop just a little too sensitive there? It's possible. Gonna drop the kids off? Sounds good, man. Interesting. Gold looks short on the hourly. Definitely doesn't look short on the 4 hour though. Interesting. Maybe gold is a long angle. Gold's right at VWAP, so if we flip VWAP here, I will look long on gold. Looks like my NQ position is not working out well. Same thing. We gotta respect this base, right? Okay, stopped on my NQ position. That's a little unlucky. Interesting. Yeah, couldn't quite break out. I mean, that's honestly enough to short MNQ. If I wanted to come up a little bit, maybe retest this base. Almost looks like he just wants to keep running. Gold is like unable to claim VWAP. I'm gonna try to short on gold here again. Put 300 risk on it. And Q. This would be my short trigger. How's ES looking? It's like bearish, but it's not that bearish on NQ. I'm like having trouble shorting it here. Like I think I still rather just fish longs on NQ. Ooh, my gold position. I was hoping this would be a little weaker here as well. Let's see. Yeah, we were rejecting off of VWAP for the past, what is that, like 4 or 5 minutes on gold. But now we're above it. Maybe we're squeezing out some shorts. Yeah, we'll see. Our risk is pretty light on gold. 290. What the Zam has market? Market's not too bad. We did blow the apex evals. We were up like 900, but we went down to like minus 1200, and we got caught by the trailing drawdown, the intraday. So, but yeah, honestly, markets aren't too bad. I do think I haven't really traded too well today, but not terrible. I do think February price action is going to look a lot better, so I'm pretty excited about that. I'm gonna bring my gold trade down to break even. I'll be fishing for NQ long, maybe down here. But we'll see how some of the higher time frame candles close. I might look to add to this gold trade actually. Got one more into this gold trade. You know, realistic, I probably don't need it, right? How much do I need to pass this account? Like 2100? 22 to be safe. Well, I'll just make it a little easier. You don't know about shorts on NQ? I mean, shorts are looking good now. But like, still a higher time frame looks somewhat bullish, but we'll see. I don't think shorts on NQ is bad, but if I were to look shorts, I would want like all of this to get swept, right, and then go short. Like that would be ideal. That's kind of what I was looking for, like with this, but I think we're just getting a little chopped before we get it, possibly. So I don't know, we'll see. Let's see if gold listens. If gold listens to us, then we can get our consistency on this account. NQ's right at base. NQ's flipping base. Is it flipping? Hasn't quite flipped it yet. Double top on NQ, yeah. No, I agree. We touched the key level too on NQ, so I do think the shorts are valid. I just think this would be A plus if we can get up here before we go down. Like I would love to take a short up here, but I do think taking any of these shorts are also valid. I just have some like leftover long bias, so until it really proves that it wants to go down, it's hard to commit to that short. Unless it's like a scalp, right? Like I would scalp this down, but I think the edge is not as sharp. I think the gold short looks a lot better. This one. How was your exam, Baha? Oh, he left the Discord. Never mind. I want to see this flush on gold. But if it doesn't flush here, it's going to come straight to my stop loss. So I'm going to keep an eye on this. Five-minute close nicely on gold. Will we get that flush? Okay, I thought NQ would flip this base, but kind of held it. Couldn't close below. Are we close to our giveaway? Let's see, 56 likes. Come on guys, we hit some bangers today. Hit some L's too, but you know when it happens, right? We're still doing pretty good today. Yeah, if we get to 150 likes, we'll do the giveaway. Give away a Lucid account. So, how many monitors do I have? I have 5 monitors. To enter the giveaway, all you gotta do is like and follow. And yeah, that's about it, guys. Like and follow, enter in the giveaway. We'll do the giveaway in a little bit once we get to 150 likes. I'm gonna bring my stop into profit here. Possibility is this, right? Or like this into the drop. But either way, I do think this is dropping. So I want this to go now if we're gonna get it. But honestly, we're getting some buy pressure here, so. There's some buyers who want to hold this low. Yeah, maybe flatten this. Let's see. So that gets sold off. We got some sellers in play too. Yeah, it's really hard to tell. It's on the minute, right? Alright, I'm probably gonna flatten this gold trade. I still think this is down, but I think this could hit my stop before it goes down. I'm just gonna lock in the profits. If you can get back up here, I might try to short it again. But we will see. Hey, Baha, how was your exam? How'd it go? I am eyeing this gold short again. Right at base. Well, I'm wondering if we can come up and touch VWAP, reject off VWAP. Maybe it's just the base play. I'm gonna get one in. I'm gonna keep this as my stop until this actually starts continuing. I'll look to get more into this if it looks pretty weak. Check something. Lucid just got back to me. Okay, I still like that reaction off that base. I'm gonna get more in here. Go kind of hard on this. Oops. that follow through, bro? Hourly just closed. Hourly closed decently bearish, to be honest. Closed below VWAP, put in that top wick. This took me out though. That's unfortunate. Dang. Looks like NQ is finally breaking out though. That's kind of level we gotta watch, right? M and Q. Alright, we hit this base. This is this is an area I'd be interested in shorting. But I kinda like it going into it. This looks really strong. I don't think we'll get rejected here. I think this will just be a little pullback. I'm gonna try to get some in. This would be my ultimate target, but we'll see if we can build up this position. I still feel short on gold, but I think we have to give gold a little more time to play out. Maybe it's better to short it once it starts breaking down. Like I'll probably trade the breakdown of it instead of trying to top ticket here. Alrighty, so I'm kind of waiting on the 5-minute on NQ. If the 5-minute closes bullishly, I think we can get this, and I might even look to add more into this. I'll watch this trade on the 5. What are these highs? Oh shoot. Who moved that? How many points away are we from this? 25 points, 22 points. Nice. It's a nice bullish close. Let's put in that bottom wick. this pop? I'm wondering if this pops or if we get a little deeper retrace. Let's try to get a little bit more in. It's our 5-minute imbalance. We do get that retrace. So we got an imbalance here. What's here? Ideally we set another imbalance here. And this gets bought up here, right on the space. Wow, gold's going up. That really looked like a short to me on the higher time frame. So I have a hard time reading gold. Dang. This price action is making no sense, man. I'm gonna exit this. If it doesn't bounce here. The 5-minute just wick filled its body, its previous body. So if it goes up here, it might still look okay. But it's just not as much strength as I would have wanted it to have if I wanted to hit these targets, so yeah, just a little weak. So 1 minute left on that 5-minute candle. If the 5-minute candle closes below this base, I'm probably gonna look to get out of this. But if it closes above this base, then we'll just stick in the trade. So we got 20 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. This is the level we want to claim here. If we claim this, we can be pretty bullish. Honestly, February's so far doesn't seem too bad. It's tradable. Definitely tradable, so. Maybe just traumatized from January price action. Alright, well, 5-minute close above, which is good. I'll watch this on the 1. I'm actually gonna get rid of this gold chart here. keep a focus on this. Watch this on the 30-second. We'll off 5 at this high. We'll trail the rest. Been liking the 50K accounts lately. Yeah, I've been kind of liking the 50K accounts. Yeah, net ROI is just higher on them as well. So I think it's just better if I get used to trading the 50Ks. I do think it's easier to get payouts on the 150Ks. Right, but they're a little bit more expensive, so your net ROI is lower. It's kind of the only thing. Looks ready to pop. Move our stop up just a little. Okay. Pop the opposite way. Same idea. If we start closing below this base here, you just exit. It looked really nice. Actually, I added into this just now, but apparently not. Maybe he's building supply here. We'll see. If these lows get held, we build the low here. You know, that might be kind of what we're looking at. So let's see if we hold these lows. I'm actually gonna move my stop below that. We'll just keep our risk there. ES sweep anything? It didn't. ES hit a bearish base. I see. Interesting. Under. Oh shoot. Yeah, looking weak. Taking out, yeah, ES hit a bearish base. I didn't see this. On the hourly. Was it on the hourly? What was I looking at? Yeah, I was actually looking on 30-minute, but oh, it's different. Oh, interesting. Wait. E-mini futures. Oh no, that is it. Kind of taps into this base. Yeah, looks like bulls are still winning. Dude, NQ looks like it was about to pop. That was like really I'm going pretty heavy on this long here. Like this looks really ready. Like this looks nice to pop here. Oh, let me get rid of that limit. So I still like the long, but we just didn't quite get that breakout. So I don't know. Maybe this wants to come down and then go up. We'll see. I think regardless, I'm still fishing these longs on NQ. Hold on, I'm gonna bring gold back. Gold's looking like a nice short again. Dang, I already kind of took off. It's too close to VWAP now. I'm looking at a short on gold. Kind of wanted to come out the VWAP first and bounce off of VWAP. Alright, and this could be the breakout on MMQ. This could be the breakdown on MGC. see. We got this base back. It's kind of up in the air right now. Let's try this gold short. Oh shoot, I did not mean to enter 10. Let's get 5 back. Ooh, does that take me out? It takes me out. Dude, that feels bad. It looked like there was gonna be follow through on that. Dang, dude. Yeah, I can't trade gold. I don't know how. I feel like just regular like market structure price action just does not work on it. Go back to NQ. I'll still keep an eye on gold. I'm still gonna practice trading gold, so we'll just keep forward testing it. We do have the structural break on NQ. That almost looks like a bull flag forming, right? This looks ready to pop up. I have a macro base, kind of breaking structure off of it, but it just looks so bullish. I'm having a hard time going short on this. Man, it's hard not to long this, right? I don't know. I'll probably stay off. My biases are way too conflicting right now. Like, this is kind of like an A+ setup where we get into a base and we start breaking structure off of it. Alright, we can't reclaim this base. So I do want to short this. But if I go to like some other time frames, like 15 looks like it's ready to pop up. 30-minute looks like it's ready to pop up. Hourly as well. Like, these time frames just look so good. It just looks so bullish. It's hard to be kind of contrary to what price action is giving us. unfortunate that gold short's playing out. I'm gonna try short. Like discretionarily, I don't want to take this short, but we have a signal for short, so I'm just gonna try taking it. My risk pretty low, like 200 bucks, or actually almost a drawdown on this account. So been kinda taking bigger sizes on this account. So how far would this come down? If this short works, yeah, this would be like target number 1. But I think we could see a lot lower, especially if we get accepted back into value. Yeah, we see a pretty steep drop if this short pans out. So we get a signal for short discretionarily. I want to long this. It's probably better to stay out, but we're just working on eval and combine, so we'll send it, see what we get. Yeah, like I think a lot of the trades I took today, if you guys are like not wanting to like blow your evals and stuff, like I probably wouldn't take it. I'm just kind of YOLOing some trades today. Gold trade, man. Yeah, gold still looks really good for a short. Just higher time frame wise, like I'd be looking for shorts on gold. But I don't know. It hasn't really been listening to interesting. I wonder if gold just kind of works more off of like the lower time frame market structure instead of higher time frame. buy gold 100% now, gold will move higher? Maybe. It's bearish on the higher time frame. Like, I really want to short it. Let me show you kind of what I'm looking at. Like, this is like so difficult to not short, in my opinion. Alright, we already swept out a lot of this. We break structure. Right, we break structure, we retest, and I want to see this come lower and like test a lot of these lows. Kind of like this, right? Oh shoot, my Q position got taken out. So that's kind of the play I wanted to take on gold, but yeah, I'm just very unfamiliar with how gold moves on a on the intraday time frames. So it's gonna take a lot more forward testing for me to really figure out how to trade gold, but it's definitely something I do want to do. And NQ is bullish. So we did pop up. Two minutes, 9:30 or 12:30. Alrighty, well I think we kind of have a direction on Nas now. Does it run, or does it give us another retrace in? It's on 5, minute and a half. I think that's plenty of time. Let's see if we can get tapped in. How much drawdown we have? I have like 100 drawdown left, so this is kind of our last trade, last hurrah on this account. We'll see if we can build it up. What are you trading on? This is a Topstep combine, an eval. Someday it'll give us a breakout. There it is. See a little buy pressure there. Immediately sold off. Why does that get immediately sold off? missing something? I don't know. We just have a lot of sellers, I guess. New trader looking to find a good broker to trade gold. TradingView doesn't allow me unless it's paper. Yeah, I mean like Ninja's not a bad broker. Tradeovate's not bad. I wouldn't say they're best. Thinkorswim, good. You got a lot of options for brokers if you want to trade gold. How many countries will you do with only 100 bucks? I don't know what that means. I'll try to answer that question. Gold like retests a bunch. So 1, 2, 3, 4 retests on VWAP. So just like retests. So maybe like gold doesn't. Maybe it's more difficult to trade breakouts on gold. Maybe trade more retracements. I don't know, dude. I'd have to backtest gold. I haven't backtested it, so I've just been forward testing it, and it's not terrible, but it's not great either. So. Oh, about to get stopped out. Excuse me. TradeStation? I'm not sure. I haven't used TradeStation. Oh. $70 likes? Guys, if we get to 150 likes, we'll do the giveaway. We got almost 150 people watching, so if everyone likes, we can do the giveaway. We'll give away 1 Lucid account. So make sure to like and follow, and so we can do the giveaway. Yeah, I'll let you guys choose a 50K account of any size on Lucid. Sorry, not any size, any type on Lucid. So 150K account. Sorry, not the instant. We'll do either the flex. What is the other one? They have like 3 different 50Ks. They have flex, black, and like one other one. So you guys can choose any of those. We'll give away 1 50K to a winner. If we get to 200 likes today, we'll do more. But yeah. How to join to get a free account? You just gotta like and follow the YouTube. Yeah. If we can make it to 200 likes, we'll give away 3 accounts. So let's see if we can do that. This account has $50 of drawdown. Alright. Just one of those days. I don't know, I traded really poorly today, so there's really no one to blame other than me. Maybe it's because I'm too relaxed trading evals. I don't know. I gotta take them a little. more seriously, or trade them alongside my fundeds. $17 maximum loss limit. You guys want to see the comeback? You guys want to see it? I'll show you a comeback. Let's go silver. It's for the stream. Let's do this. I feel like this is actually like instantly take me out as soon as I enter a trade. Like I'd have to bottom ticket with a limit order. I don't even know if I can do this. I might have to go on gold. A little bit of over leveraging. No, it's a lot of over leveraging. I'm trying to just take these evals kind of fast right now, so got quite a bit of over leveraging going on. Is there different news on Friday? NFP? You know, I might YOLO my apexes on NFP. Maybe grab a couple more. How many micros can I trade on MGC? It's like 50, right? All right, I'll try to bottom tick something with 25. Let's see if we get a nice bounce off this base. Oh, why is it 1? 5. Okay. We'll try a top tick on this. We'll go for 15. Alright, well that was fun. Tried our best, guys. We have tried our best. I was trying to top tick this one into this base. 4.5 points on gold. This trade right here. That's what I was going for. Unfortunate. Am I still bearish on gold? Yeah, I'm still bearish on gold. I personally would not long this. Just structurally, I would not long this. But like I said, I don't really know how gold moves, right? But if you're just reading market structure, there's like this should go down. Like even this looks super bearish. 15 minute, a little undecided on 15. Bear flag on the 5, on the 3. 1 minute looks weak. I don't know, I would short this 100%. The edge is just here to short, but like I said, like I haven't backtested gold, so I don't know. Like if this was NQ, like I'd 1,000 be in a leverage short right now. Like if this was NQ, I'd want this to just straight up follow through. Probably go into price discovery, take out this low. I think gold could see the same thing. Where's value? Value is right here. So if we break this low, close below it, right? Structurally break this again. That's your next target. Like this would be a safer trade, right? If you can get in here, trade the breakdown. But I think it looks good to short it from here too. So I don't know. Maybe we take this on the XFA. I'm trying to not trade any metals on my XFAs, or any of my fundeds. I'm trying to stick to NQ because that's what's getting me funded and getting the payouts. Alright guys, 81 likes. Make sure to like and follow, and we will do the giveaway at 150. I'm probably just gonna chill. Maybe we'll go back to the Topstep, not Topstep, trading view chart so we can look at that. I'm gonna change that on Discord too, guys. I like to see value when I'm trading, so. It's one of the days when nothing goes your way. Yeah, I mean, I just got chopped up after the expansion. It was just, honestly, it was just poor trading on my part. So I told myself I was just gonna take longs all day, and then I don't know why I started shorting it. So yeah, I don't know. I just traded this poorly today. I think it happens, right? I have not been on par though the last like couple weeks. There's definitely like a little lull or drawdown phase, right? Like if you're trading on a single account, like live account, right? You're gonna have drawdown phases. Like, you know, no one trades like this, right? Like your P&L is gonna be like this. You know what I mean? So right now, I don't know. January was terrible price action. I'm fairly positive. This was just a little drawdown. Yeah, I would definitely be careful trading here. Like, it's really like blocking the breakout. It's like really not wanting to break out here for some reason. And we are fairly expanded, so. Gold looks like it wants to drop. You know, and Q and ES aren't immune to it either. Yeah. ES has already cleared all these highs. Like ES is like up here, right? So I want this to pop and catch up to ES, especially because it looks like we're building supply, and I could definitely see the long here. But even if you're longing, you just kind of want these to be held, right? Like this is all fair game. Like this is fair game, right? Maybe we pop during power hour. But I took the long off of kind of breaking structure here. So I think this is like a viable play too. Hey Just Kim, what's up man? Not going the best today, but it is okay. I want to give away some accounts, but we need 150 likes. Yo, Harry, what's up, man? I didn't see you join the Discord. Harry, did you take any trades today? Oh, here he got off. Nice. We're getting close to 100 likes. Make sure you guys are followed too. You guys need to be followed to make sure your name is in the giveaway. And if you guys got extra raffles in, remember your name is going to be like a portion of your email, and I will email you. Giveaway time. Yeah, I want to give it away, but we need 150 likes. We can do it, guys. What time is it right now? It's almost 1. Hold on, let me check. Looks like it's finally starting to pop. Nice. Got your names in. A couple of more people use the Apex code, so that's 2 more per purchase. Let me get those names in. And if you guys, like, if we, for some reason, don't make it to the giveaway today at 150 likes, like, all of your extra raffles for the giveaway it'll roll over to the next giveaway. Still looking rise from earlier? Nice, dude. Yeah, this looks long. I was trying to fish the long, and then, I don't know, I just traded poorly. Are you done trading for the day? Yeah, I'm probably done trading for the day. Honestly, I'm trading so bad today. I wouldn't really say I'm tilted. I'm not really tilted at all. I'm just not trading well. So yeah, I'll probably come back tomorrow, kind of refreshed with either evals or all my fundeds. We'll see. How to enter? You just gotta like and follow the stream, and then I think we haven't done a giveaway since like last Wednesday, right? So last Tuesday. So any purchases you made using my code since like last Tuesday or Wednesday, each purchase using the code is 2 extra raffles into the giveaway. So I'm tracking those, and those are tracked by your email. So I'm gonna put like a little portion of your email in there for the wheel. Let me do the wheel. Let me spin the wheel. But yeah, like I said, if we can get to 150k or 150 likes today, we'll try again tomorrow, and all of your extra raffles it'll roll over to the giveaway. So. Yeah, it's just honestly, it's hard to not be long on this. We did just sweep this high. Let's market open. Take the daily high. You're short now. Yeah, I mean, I look short if you started to break structure, right? If the 5-minute came down and started to break below these lows, then I probably look short as long as we can get accepted back into value. But until that happens, I'd just be a long bias. Like, we're trending, right? I think we're gonna. It looks like we're gonna pop. We'll see. ES like already took a lot of these highs up here. Yeah, I think ES is gonna keep running till like 7,040, maybe like 7,038, somewhere around there. I think NQ has a lot of room for up. Wait till like 26,204. Dude, it looks so ready to pop. ES looks good. Dang, dude. This is just taking forever. But I really like this idea still. It's hard to think this wouldn't keep going up. Early just closed. So maybe a little pullback before we go up. It looks ready to pop, but the fact that the hourly didn't close, I think this is like viable, right? So like this base getting tested. Similarly, right? Coming down, testing this, and then going up. Yeah, like breakout trades just have not worked today. So until I think we squeeze out a lot of shorts, just have to play retracements today. We'll see though. I would take the long if we like start breaking above this. Maybe if you get like a 5-minute candle close above this high. This high here. Like at least a 5-minute candle close. Like higher time frame the better, right? But the higher the time frame, like the trade might already be like too far gone. So I'd probably wait for like a 5-minute confirmation above and see if we just hold it and take off. Yeah, like I think those are the two plays. Like, it's like that or this. I really don't think we're short, but if we are short, like 15 minutes, man. Like I'd be pretty convinced it's short, like a giant, like, you know, down candle, right? Like kind of closing below this, then I'll look short. But it's really hard to like be super contrary to the trend like that. I think your edge is more diminished, right? Like if you're playing a contrary like type of like strategy, right? Like you're trying to find like the pivot. It's very high risk, high reward, right? Because it could keep running on you in the opposite direction. Whereas if you find the trend, like we're still going up, so the chance that it continues going up is higher, right? But your reward is lower, so it's like low risk, low reward. So it kind of really depends on how you want to approach it. I personally would just take the low risk, low reward here, but at the same time the reward is like almost too low. Just kidding, that's 100 points. Let's look at 100 points to that high. Like ES already took all of this. I do think it goes. Yeah, I want to say ideally, maybe you can kind of come down here and get a wick. That could be an entry. I think that'd be great. But I like to trade breakouts because when you have breakouts, you just have very little retracement, so it allows you to really compound your win. So yeah, it's kind of difficult to see right now. Definitely, there's a lot of confluences for shorts and longs. I would just prefer longs here. But at the same time, I prefer no trade too. It's not like a A+ trade or anything, you know. Alrighty, how many likes are we at? 90 likes. Hey, I used your code and blow 150k in 10 seconds. Oh no. How'd you do that? Hey, at least you got 2 extra entries into the raffle. I got you. Now I'm hoping you win, man. Yeah. I mean, it happens, right? I think it's like I've blown Apex evals in like seconds, but I think Apex is the only one that I would really full ports. Let's take a look at gold. Yeah, it's still looking short. It's consolidating though. Just booed my account today, up 800, should have stopped trading. Yeah, I mean, I would say it really depends. Like, if you have an edge, right? Like the classic example of flipping a coin. Like if you flip it, if it heads, you know, you win $500. If you flip it and it's tails, you lose like $200, right? Like you flip that coin all day, but it doesn't mean that you can't be tails like 10 times in a row. You know what I mean? That's just like the classic example of, you know, just playing your probabilities, and like as long as like you see your setup and you're taking your setup, like I see that there's nothing wrong with that, and I still see that as a good trade, which is definitely like why I took a lot of these trades. Like even though like discretionarily, like my discretion was I wanted to go long, but I got a short trigger here, right? Or where was it? I think it was here. Get a short trigger, right? To short this. Discretionarily, I'm watching price action, and I don't really want, like, this looks long to me, right? But I take it anyways, and I don't remember if I went break even here or not, but you know, that's just what trading is, man. You gotta flip the coin. And if you get scared to flip the coin, you'll miss out on the trades where, you know, I mean, that's where your psychology comes in, right? Your methodology is a coin. Your psychology is being able to flip it, and you know, making sure you reap the rewards of your edge. You build your account trying to get a buffer. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think building a buffer is pretty critical to the lifespan of your funded account. Yeah, markets. I mean, market's long, right? Like if you just took longs all day, I think you're kind of chilling. So. But yeah, honestly, if you didn't catch the initial move today, like this move, like this was a really difficult market to trade. Like this is like very difficult to trade, and it's probably better to just stay out of all this. But yeah, I don't know. I got caught up in it, and it happens, right? I think most of my L's come from not identifying the chop early enough, because every time you get expansion, you're gonna get chop, right? Like you could go to any random part of the chart, look for expansion, you get chop right after. So like we're here, right? Expansion, chop, expansion, chop, expansion, chop. Oh god, I remember this day. That was tilting. I don't even know what that is. But you get expansion, you get chop, you get expansion. I don't know what that is. Expansion, chop, expansion, you get chop. It's just how the market moves, right? So I definitely think today we might get another expansion. We've been consolidating for a while, so you know, after consolidation, you get chop. I mean, you get expansion. So I don't know which way we're gonna expand. We might expand down and get chop, or we might go up and get chop. Either way, it's clear that we're in the chop, right? So that's kind of why I like to trade the breakout, right? After the chop. If this is breaking out to the upside, like I want to be in that expansion. So that's how I trade. I try to fish that, like, that blowout out of the expansion, right? It's how you trade breakouts. Yeah, I think like we were looking for this long in the morning, but I was looking for that down candle first before we went up, but this thing just like left without us, so. I think I tried to short it here too. Oh no, I tried to short it here. I was really bearish here. But I was wrong. Looking short? Yeah, market's looking, starting to look a little short. It's looking weak, right? We're not really able to break above this level. What does ES look like? Yeah, ES is looking even weaker. But dude, if this does break down, this is gonna be a really big short, especially if we get accepted into value. Like I said, the only way I'll short this is if you get something like that. Like I might look to take this on my XFAs if you get like a big candle down. $94 likes. Alrighty. Hey, also, this is for the VIP members. Not all of you guys are in here. I'll put an announcement in. We'll also do a VIP giveaway this week too. For anyone who is a paid member of the VIP, we'll do a couple giveaway accounts. I'll let you guys choose between like Lucid or Apex or Top 1. We'll go for like with those three. So I'll put more details of that in the Discord. Okay. This could be the start of the short, guys. Yeah, shorts aren't looking too bad, guys. Nice, solid trade, man. Moonshine. 80 points is good. 80 points is massive, man. $80 points. Wait, this is only like 30 points. How'd you get 80? Tested a micro short at 914. 914. Oh yeah. I think this has more room for downside. It looks like we are starting to break down. I would still say this base can hold. But I would say if this base doesn't hold, then likely we're gonna be going down. Alrighty. We're having a little difficulty getting some likes, guys. Maybe we can try again tomorrow for 150. Yeah, I don't know. I traded pretty poorly today, so I'm like, I don't think I should trade more today. I think it's better to just kind of cut myself off, go get some food, you know. Go get some food, get some rest. Maybe be back for power hour. Take a look at the charts. Yeah, honestly, if anything though, I'd be looking short. I'd watch this on the 5, see if we break. Like the probability of this going down is so high if we break this on the 5. Right? Like this would be the next level to watch. But you would still eat like 30 points. Like really high probability 30 points. So it's definitely something I'd watch. But yeah, guys. I'm probably gonna hop off. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know, just not trading well. The edge isn't edging. So I will be back tomorrow and honestly, maybe trade some funded accounts tomorrow. Maybe we'll try to get some profitable days on. Probably do like fundeds and evals tomorrow. Alright guys, take care. We'll try for the giveaway again tomorrow. And same thing, if you can get to 150 likes, we'll do a giveaway for a Lucid account or any account if you're choosing from either Lucid or honestly, we'll probably just do Lucid. I like Lucid. And I might load up on a couple more Apex accounts. I think I have slots for like 5 more accounts I can use with the code. So we'll try that. Alright guys, thanks for tuning in and we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.